Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we now have the scratches and changes for today's 13 race program. If you'd please turn your programs to today's first race. The first race is the first of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. So the first 6 races will be the first 6 races will be 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. A lot of overweights here in race 1, number 2, 7 comes 11 plus 4 pounds. Number 3, VVR Prove It plus 2 pounds. Number 5 pounds. Number 5, Version plus 2 pounds. Number 6, TMT Charged is 2 pounds overweight. And finally, number 8, Mr. Volaris is 6 pounds overweight. Into the second race is sponsored by Discount Liquor. It's the second of 6 trials again for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. In race 2, scratch number 1, BA Corona Silk. Number 1, BA Corona Silk, scratched out of today's second race. An overweight to number 4, Body Shot AR plus 2 pounds. Number 5, YO She is a Runner plus 4 pounds. And scratch number 6, Sure Mighty Fine. Scratch the 6, Sure Mighty Fine out of today's second race. So both these 1 and the 6, 1 BA Corona Silk and number 6 Sure Mighty Fine, both scratched out of today's second race. An overweight on number 8 EB Black Ruby plus 1 pound. And number 9 Isa Special Raya, 2 pounds overweight. And again, ladies and gentlemen, new to Wyoming Downs this year, we are going to be having simulcast wagering on 4 tracks this afternoon. Again, Monmouth Park has 8 races running. Right now, they are in their 7th race with 12 minutes to post. Saratoga has 11 races. We have the one that's in the program. We will having the Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes. That will go as race 9 of an 11-race program at Saratoga. Right now, they are on race 8 with 31 minutes to post time. On this race from Saratoga, you will see that it says red, white, blue. 1 should be red, 2 will be white, 3 is blue, 4 is yellow, 5 is green, 6 is black, 7 is orange, and 8 is pink, as there are not the numbers in the program. So this race from Saratoga, again, you can wager on it. It'll be followed right after the second live race out here at Wyoming Downs. If there are any changes as to the post time of this race, I will sure let you know. So moving on to the third race now. The third race is sponsored by Manny's Fedoras. Manny's Fedoras. This is the third of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Overweights here in race 3, number 2, Lanes Mountain plus 6 pounds. Number 4, Flashy Version plus 2 pounds. Number 5, A Dash of Steffi is 5 pounds overweight. And number 7, 6's CB Cruisin' Leah, 2 pounds overweight. Today's fourth race is the fourth of 6 trials again for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Overweights here in race 4, number 1, Outlaw Jess plus 6 pounds. Number 2, KC Royal Patriot plus 1 pound. Number 6, Isa Special Rogue plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Doc's Dash of Pride plus 4 pounds. Number 8, Feature Miss Blue plus 2 pounds. And number 9, Miss Shelley, 2 pounds overweight. Today's 10th race from Saratoga is the other second featured in today's program. Again, wagering allowed on Saratoga. Race 10 is the Suburban Stakes. And again, in the program, the numbers are not listed, but red Phileas Fogg will be number 1. The white Disarm will be number 2. The blue Sansuro will be number 3. Number 4, Yellow will be Locked. Number 5, Ben Dog will be green. Number 6, Black will be Honor Marie. The 7 is in orange, Antiquarian. And finally, number 8 is in pink, Awesome Aaron. As you see, you can just write those numbers in those programs. Again, those are the 2 featured races that we'll be taking from Saratoga. Again, you can bet on the 9th race, the Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes, along with the 10th race from Saratoga, which is the Suburban Stakes. And again, we are taking all 4 tracks: Monmouth, Saratoga, Woodbine Thoroughbred, and Gulfstream Park. Again, you can wager on all 4 of those tracks throughout the afternoon, along with the live racing. If you'd please turn your programs to today's 5th race. The 5th race is the 5th of 6 trials, again, for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. In race 5, overweight number 1, VVR Canela Velvet, plus 6 pounds. Number 2, JV Toast to Victory, plus 2 pounds. Number 3, 6's CB Sweet Haven, plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Dusty's Dave, plus 5 pounds. Number 6, Chaparita, plus 1 pound. Number 7, Doc's Race and Grace, plus 4 pounds. And number 9, Dicey Politician, 2 pounds overweight. Today's 6th race is the final of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. In race 6, number 1, Cruisin' Dynasty, plus 5 pounds. Number 3, Lay One Zeta, plus 4 pounds. Number 4, Just a Dash of Class, plus 6 pounds. A rider change on number 5, Miss Hoonigan. Make the jockey Brian Juarez. Brian Juarez, the new rider on number 5, Miss Hoonigan, in today's 6th race, the final of the 6 trials for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Number 5, Miss Hoonigan, is also 2 pounds overweight. Number 6, Blazing Cowboy 123, is also 2 pounds overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's 7th race. The 7th race is the first of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. In this first trial, overweight on number 2, Mr. Steve Barry, plus 2 pounds. Scratch number 5, Donut Dynasty. Number 5, Donut Dynasty, scratched out of today's 7th race. And overweight on number 6, JR Night Train Jane, 6 pounds overweight. And the bottom horse, number 8, Sweet Storm, is 4 pounds overweight. Race 8 by the Threads and Turquoise Treasuries. It's also the 2nd of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights here in race 8, number 1, Resanita, plus 4 pounds. Number 3, Open Soon, plus 3 pounds. Number 4, Just Chip, plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Golden Jinger, plus 4 pounds. Number 6, Special Buddy BC, plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Red Blooded Nelly, plus 6 pounds. If you please turn your programs to today's 9th race. The 9th race is the 3rd of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights here in race 9, number 1, Hidden Interest, plus 2 pounds. Number 3, Wild Zor, plus 1 pound. Number 4, A Shot of Luck, plus 6 pounds. Number 7, Ronnie Racer, plus 5 pounds. Number 8, Vertical Flyby, plus 4 pounds. And scratch number 9, As a Dream Hat. Number 9, As a Dream Hat, scratched out of today's 9th race. In today's 10th race, it's the 4th of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights number 1, Mooney's Lil Flicka, plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Bad Leroy Brown, plus 5 pounds. Number 6, King I Am, plus 6 pounds. And number 9, As Can Ye Run, 2 pounds overweight. Today's 11th race is the 5th of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights here in race 11, number 2, Quick Creek, plus 1 pound. Number 3, Kiss a Lil Junebug, plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Rhett's Owner, plus 5 pounds. Number 6, RR Let's Go Brandon, plus 7 pounds. Number 8, Flo Joe, plus 6 pounds. And number 9, First Flash Down, 2 pounds overweight. Today's 12th race is the 6th of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights here in race 12, number 3, Absolute Cartel, plus 6 pounds. Number 5, DH Gracie, plus 5 pounds. Number 6, High Flying Cowgirl, plus 3 pounds. And number 9, Hot Off the Grill, 2 pounds overweight. Today's 13th race is the final of today's 13 races. It's also the final of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. 3 overweights here in race 13. Number 4, BV Camilla, plus 6 pounds. Number 6, Remembered Well, plus 2 pounds. And number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent, 2 pounds overweight. Those are all the scratches and changes at this time on today's 13 race program. The main track is listed as fast. Post time for the opening race here at Wyoming Downs is in 12 minutes at 3:03 o'clock. The horses for today's first race out here on the 4th of July program out here at Wyoming Downs now coming onto the track. Race 1 is the first of 6 trials for this KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. It's for 3-year-old accredited Wyoming breds. Introducing the field here for race 1. Number 1 is JLC High Five Girl, owned by John P. Robinson, trained by Brent Young. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 2 is 7 Comes 11, owned by Haley Applegate and Rayleigh Giles. Conditioned by Rayleigh Giles. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 3, VVR Prove It, will be last in the post parade. Number 4 is Flight 300, owned and trained by Rick Helsted. The jockey is a Zeus Virgin. Number 5 is Version T, owned by Callie Van Tassel, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 6 is Mike and Shane Herringfeld's TMT Turbocharge, conditioned by Travis Luss. The rider is Shonda Larson. Number 7 is BDS Performance Horses K-Cross Coming in Hot, conditioned by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 8 is Mr. Volaris, owned by Pedro Mena, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Jesus Valenzuela. And the last one in the post parade is number 3, VVR Prove It, owned by Steve Morgan, trained by Martha Maldonado. The jockey is Jose Alavo. Again, overweights here for race number 1. Number 2 is +4. Number 3 is +2. Number 4 is +5. Number 5 is +2. Number 6, TMT Turbocharge, is 2 pounds overweight. And the bottom horse, number 8, Mr. Volaris, 6 pounds overweight. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 50-cent superfecta, $1 rolling daily doubles, and starts the 50-cent pick 4 here on races 1 through 4. A field of 8. They will go 350 yards in the first of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Post time is in 4 minutes at 3 o'clock. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we'd like to welcome you out here to Wyoming Downs here on the 4th of July. We'll be having our Freedom Rally honoring current or former military and first responders. It will feature Evanston area VFW Post 4280 and American Legion Post 41. That will be after race 6. Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon, Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us the American Heroes Project. You will see the white tent located on the track apron. And the American Heroes Project mission is to provide opportunities for our nation's veterans, surviving families, as well as underprivileged and disabled children and adults to experience outdoor activities to enhance their lives through education, experience, and direct participation in fishing, boating, and camping. Our goal is to build partnerships with organizations that want to provide maximum accessibility to those we serve through education, awareness, and activities. We hold fishing trips and camps every year in an effort to enrich the lives of those who might otherwise not have this opportunity. We provide education about the environment, culture, and the meaning of stewardship of the land, air, and waterways. Participation in our programs can be the foundation of a lifetime of conservation and enjoyment of outdoor activities. This can enrich the lives of many and help combat the negative effects of PTSD and depression. Last year, we served 555 clients on the Flaming Gorge Reservoir, Strawberry Reservoir, and held camps all summer long at the Rocky Ridge Outpost in Manila, Utah. You can please donate or become a sponsor today so that we can help the people who deserve it most. You can contact Scott Conley at 801 940 6189, or you can go onto their website at AmericanHeroesProject.org. You could also visit Scott down on the white tent located on the south end of the grandstand. And if there are any first responders or veterans that would like to go on the fishing trip, please see Scott. They will also be having a golf tournament on August 22nd, 2025. You can register at AmericanHeroesEvents.com, or you can visit Scott at the white tent that is located on the apron. They also have merchandise for sale: hoodies, t-shirts, hats, hoodies. Please visit the American Heroes Project tent on the track apron. And then you can also visit them on their Facebook page. You can go to American Heroes page and see what they are doing. You can also like the page to your Facebook page. Again, please visit the American Heroes Project tent. It is located on the track apron in the white tent. The horses have now reached the starting gate. Set to load them in here for the first of 13 races out here at Wyoming Downs. 6-5 and number 8, Mr. Volaris. Mr. Volaris was last seen in the Wyoming Brent Derby over at Energy Downs running 6. 5-2 on number 6, K-Cross, coming in hot. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, also in that Wyoming Brent Derby, where he ran 5th. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 5, Version T. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, most recently placing 2nd. TMT Turbocharged, the first of the field to go into the starting gate, along with JLC High Five Girl, one of 2 grays in this field of 8. Up next is going to be 7 Comes 11. Here is VVR Prove It, the other gray. Version T, K-Cross coming in hot. 2 behind the gate, Flight 300 and Mr. Volaris. Flight 300 has gone in. Mr. Volaris to complete the lineup. 13 race program here on the 4th of July out here at Wyoming Downs. Still waiting on Mr. Volaris, a little hesitant to load. Got in, set for a start. And they're racing. 7 comes 11, showing good early speed along with JLC High Five Girl and K Cross coming in hot. K Cross coming in hot, going very well along with 7 comes 11. But K Cross coming in hot, going to win this one easily. TMT Charge, TMT Turbocharged for second. Mr. Volaris for third. Version T ran fourth. Race 1 has now been declared official 7685. Gone officially here in race 1. The winner was number 7, K Cross coming in hot. Second to number 6, TMT Turbocharged. Third to number 8, Mr. Volaris. And fourth to number 5, Version T. Race 1 has now been declared official again 7684. Gone official 7685. Gone official here in race 1. And now returning to the winner's circle, the official winner here in race 1, number 7, K Cross coming in hot. 3-year-old Sorrow Gelding by RGR Jungle Jock out of KC6 pick. Owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green. The winning jockey is Victor Dominguez. K Cross coming in hot was bred in Wyoming by the Wagon Hammer Ranch. We now move on to today's second race. The second race is sponsored by Discount Liquor. Second race is the second of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Again, 2 scratches out of race 2. Number 1, BA Corona Silk, and number 6, Sure Mighty Fine, both scratched. 1 and 6, both scratched. Number 4, Body Shot AR plus 2 pounds. Number 5, YO She is a Runner plus 4 pounds. Number 8, EB Black Ruby plus 1 pound. And number 9, Isa Special Raya, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the second race is in 18 minutes at 3:27. The $1 exacta 7.6 returns $52.40. 50 cents 6.8 $38.50. The 10 superfecta 7.685 returns $20.61. Ladies and gentlemen, please note a jockey change in this upcoming second race. Number 7, WB Daisy Lane, will now be ridden by jockey Jesus Canales. Jesus Canales on number 7, WB Lazy Daisy Lane, in this upcoming second race, 2 pounds overweight. The final running time, K Cross coming in hot, covers the 350 yards in 17.84 seconds. On the track here for race two. Race two is sponsored by Discount Liquor. It's the second of 6 trials again for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Again, this is for 3-year-old accredited Wyoming breds. Introducing the field here for race 2, scratch number 1, BA Corona Silk. Number 2 is YO at a Glance, owned by Gerald Call, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 3 is Car Hop, owned by Renegade Racing, trained by Dalton Hansen. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Number 4 is Francisco Acala's Body Shot AR, conditioned by Uriel Dominguez, the rider Brian Juarez. Number 5 is YO She is a Runner, owned by Wagenheimer Cattle LLC, trained by Jorge Garfias. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Scratch the 6, Sure Mighty Fine, number 7, WB Daisy Lane, owned by Christy Dalkey and Melody McPherson, conditioned by Kyle Dalkey. The new rider is Jesus Canales. Number 8 is EB Black Ruby, owned and trained by Roger Ewell, the jockey Daniel Carrillo. And number 9 is Isa Special Raya, owned by the Broken Bones Cattle Company, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, $10, 10-cent superfecta. And again, starts the rolling daily doubles for $1 on races 2 and 3. A field of 7 here with the 2 scratches of number 1, BA Corona Silk, and number 6, Sure Mighty Fine. They will go the distance of 350 yards in this second trial for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Post time is in 8 minutes, scheduled to go off at 3:27. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to visiting the American Heroes Project tent, again that is located on the track apron, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We have 3 vendors on the south end of the grandstand, the first being Threads and Bags Boutique. Then you can check out our new line of t-shirts by Bethany. The second vendor is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high quality cabochons. The third vendor on the south end of the grandstands is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their explosive, spicy Skittles. And again, we have one vendor located on the upper level of the grandstand. As you enter the track, it is Manny's Fedoras. That is our sponsor of race 3. And there you can find handmade hats by Manny. So again, you have the Ladies and gentlemen, please note with number 5, YO She is a Runner, blinkers will be taken off at the starting gate. Again, so you have the one gift shop and the 4 vendors to visit this afternoon. Again, we invite you to visit the American Heroes Project tent located on the track apron. And then again, we are going to be having our Freedom Rally here in recognition of the 4th of July. That will be after race 6. Again, the final running time for that first race for the first of 6 trials for the KC Carden Accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. K Cross coming in hot, covering again the 350 yards in 17.84 seconds. 17.84 seconds, the running time in race 1. Four minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in the second race, number 5, YO, She Is a Runner. Flipping halter and blinkers will be added at the gate. Again, flipping halter and blinkers added on number 5, YO, She Is a Runner. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. Horses approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the second race out here at Wyoming Downs. 4 to 5 on number 2, YO at a glance. Good 2 third place finishes out at Energy Downs. The other YO runner, YO, She Is a Runner, also at 2 to 1 with 3 starts out at Energy Downs, most recently winning that start. Third choice in the wagering is the 7, WB Daisy Lane, last seen at Sweetwater Downs last year. Still waiting on 2 behind the gate. EB Black Ruby and Isa Special Raya. Isa Special Raya's come in. Really acting up in the gate are both numbers 5. Wayo, she was a runner who's briefly down now, looks like. Backup rider still off. Number 8, EB Black Ruby, who is also wrestling. They're backing number 8, EB Black Ruby, out of the starting gate. Jockey Daniel Carrillo getting back aboard EB Black Ruby. Going to be let up. Turned around, now facing the gate. Going to be approach the gate. EB Black Ruby has gone in. Set for a start. And they're racing. Body shot. AR going right for the lead along with Wyo at a glance. And Car Hop is right there. Then Wyo, she is a runner. Wyo at a glance. And body shot AR. Car Hop dives to the inside, but Wyo at a glance to hold on. Wyo at a glance. Speeding out Wyo, she is a run. Body shot AR. Wyo, she is a runner for third. Car Hop ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 2, Wyo at a glance. Second to number 4, Body Shot AR. Third to number 5, Wyo, she is a runner. And fourth to number 3, Car Hop. 2, 4, 5, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the objection sign here in race 2. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that want to bet race 9 from Saratoga, that is listed in the program after our second race, it is the Belmont Derby Invitational. Again, right now you have about 14 minutes to post for race 9 at Saratoga. Again, it is the Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes. And again, you can wager on that race right here at Wyoming Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There's a jockey's objection in this race. The jockey of number 3, Car Hop, who ran fourth, is claiming foul against the winner, number 2, Wyo at a glance. Again, a jockey's objection, 3 on the winner, number 2. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. After further review, the stewards have ruled there will be no change to the order of finish. Race 2 has been declared official. The jockey objection 3 on the 2 has been disallowed. Again, jockey's objection 3 on the winner has been disallowed. Race 2 has now been declared official. Now in the winner's circle in the race sponsored by Discount Liquor. The winner here in race 2, number 2. 3-year-old Gray gelding by 50 Grade out of Bailey, a secret. Owned by Gerald Call. The winning trainer is Jessar Matt. The winning jockey is Jacob Cardenas. Wyo bred in Wyoming by his owner. Wyo at a glance covering the 350 yards here in 18 seconds flat. 18 seconds flat. The running time for the 350 yards here with YO at a glance. The $1 exacta 2-4 12.70, 50-cent perfecta 2-4-5 $10 even, 10-cent superfecta 2-4-5-3 $13 even. The $1 rolling here of 7-2 returns $3.10. We now move on to today's Manny's Fedora. In race 3, number 2, Mountain plus 6 pounds. Number 4, Flashy Version plus 2 pounds. Number 5, A Dash of Steffi plus 5 pounds. Number 7, Sixes CB Cruisin' Leah, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the third race is in 17 minutes at 3:54. And ladies and gentlemen, again, you are reminded that the first race that's listed in the program, the 9th race from Saratoga, which is the Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes. You still have 8 minutes to bet on that first race from Saratoga. Again, the Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes, race 9 out of an 11 race program at Saratoga. You can bet at any mutual window. Post time for that race is in 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Wyoming Downs would like to welcome and recognize the Bertosh family. There are 25 members of the Bertosh family here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon. They are sitting in Section E. Again, they are our largest families, our largest group out here this afternoon. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs would like to recognize and welcome again the Bertosh family. The largest family, there are 25 family members of the Bertosh family that are sitting in Section E. Again, welcome to Wyoming Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this upcoming third race, a rider change in number 3, I Am a Fast Duck. Make the jockey Brian Juarez. Brian Juarez, the new jockey on number 3, I Am a Fast Duck, in this upcoming third race, 2 pounds overweight. And you have about 2 minutes to post time to wager on their 9th race, the featured Belmont Derby Invitational Stakes at the Belmont at Saratoga meet. On the track here for race 3, and race 3 is sponsored by Manny's Fedora, the third of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby for 3-year-old accredited Wyoming breds. Introducing the field here for race 3, number 1, Papa's Tribe, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Jess Matt, the rider Jacob Cardenas. Number 2 is Lester Pendleton's Lanes Mountain, conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela, the rider is Zeus Valenzuela. Number 3 is I Am a Fast Duck. Please note number 3, I Am a Fast Duck, is second in the post parade. I Am a Fast Duck, owned by Lexi Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young, the new rider Brian Juarez. Fourth in the post parade is number 5, A Dash of Steffi, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Tony Hyde, the rider is Zeus Virgin. Fifth in the post parade is number 4, Flashy Version, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez, the rider Gerardo Vera. Number 6 is Famous Handsome Woman, owned by Lisa Lozano, trained by Robbie Oberturf, the rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 7 is 6's CB Cruz and Leah, owned by the Broken Bones Cattle Company, trained by Jesse Villegas, the rider is Luis Peralta. Number 8 is VVR Corona Cowgirl, owned by Bibi Garfias, trained by Jorge Garfias, the rider Minor Arana. And number 9 is EB Dashing Donajor, owned by Adam Yule, trained by Roger Ewell, the rider Nakia Teeter. Race 3 offers win place show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 daily double, rolling daily double here on races 3 and 4. A field of 9 to go 350 yards in the third of 6 trials for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Post time is in 7 minutes at 3:54. Gentlemen, if you please turn your programs to today's 12th race. In today's 12th race, number 4, Runaway Hero, will now be ridden by jockey Brian Juarez. Brian Juarez, the new rider on number 4, Runaway Hero, in today's 12th race, 2 pounds overweight. Four minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the third race, sponsored out here at Wyoming Downs by Manny's Fedoras. And again, you can visit Manny, handmade hats by Manny. You can visit his booth. He is on the second level of the grandstand on the north side inside as you enter the property from the second floor. Up next is going to be I Am a Fast Duck. Flashy version. Two behind the gate, WVVR Corona Cowgirl and EB Dashing Donager. 9 to 5 on number 6, Famous Handsome Man. One behind the gate, EB Dashing Donager. To complete the lineup, set for the third trial. Acting up in the starting gate is number 2, Lanes Mountain. Rider is off briefly. Settle back down, set for a start. And they're racing. Quick start for Papa's Tribe along with Flashy Version. A dash of Steffi is right there along with Lanes Mountain. Papa's Tribe with the lead. A dash of Steffi going well. A dash of Steffi. A dash of Steffi. Photos with Papa's Tribe. That's a tight photo. And then Lanes Mountain ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 3. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo, the winner number 5, a dash of Steffi. Second to number 1, Papa's Tribe. Third to number 2, Lanes Mountain. And fourth to number 4, Flashy Version. 5-1-2-4. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 3, sponsored by Manny's Fedoras. The winner, number 5, A Dash of Steffi. 3-year-old Sorrow Philly by Glock out of Steffi's Dash and Moves. Owned by Eddie Jensen. The winning trainer is Tony Hyde. The winning jockey is Zeus Virgin. A Dash of Steffi was bred in Wyoming by Ron and Lori Mosman. Race 3 has now been declared official 5-1-2-4. Gone official here in race 3. The $1 exactly are on 5-1, $15. The $1 exact at 5-1, 15.50, 50-cent try, $30.85. The 10-cent superfecta 4 returns $81.98. That $1 rolling daily double of 2.5 returns $4 even. We now move on to today's fourth race. The fourth race is the fourth of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby in race 4. Number 1, Outlaw Jess plus 6 pounds. Number 2, KC Royal Patriot plus 1 pound. Number 6, Isa Special Rogue plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Doc's Dash of Pride plus 4 pounds. Number 8, Feature Miss Blue plus 2 pounds. And number 9, Miss Shelley, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for race 4 in 18 minutes at 4:20. The final running time here at race 3, a dash of Steffi covers the 350 yards in 17.92 seconds. 17.92 seconds, the running time by number 5, a dash of Steffi in today's third race. The horses for today's fourth race now coming on the track. Race 4 is the fourth of 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby, again for 3-year-old accredited Wyoming breds. Introducing the field here for race 4, number 1, Outlaw Jess, owned by Chris Nebeker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Number 2 is KC Royal Patriot, owned by Kay and Sherry Dunford, trained by Brittany Richens. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 3 is GT Jets the First, owned and trained by Tori Hadley, the rider Nakia Theater. Number 4 is Aaron Signs Has Favored Mona, conditioned by Diana Garfias, the rider Julian Zavala. Number 5 is Papa Shut the Gate, owned by JCH Performance Horses LLC, conditioned by Jess Matt, the rider Jacob Cardenas. Number 6 is Broken Bones Cattle Company Isis Special Rogue, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 7 is Doc's Dash of Pride, owned by TM Quarter Horses, trained by Kevin Williams. The rider Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 8 is Feature Miss Blue, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez. The rider Gerardo Vera. And rounding out this field, number 9, Miss Shelley, owned by, loaned and trained by Zachary Zada. The rider is Jose Ali Alavo. Race 4 offers one place show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 rolling daily double here on races 4 and 5. A field of 9 to go 350 yards. Post time is in 7 minutes at 4:20. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Less than 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set fourth race, the fourth of 6 trials again for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Favorite on the board at 3 to 5 is number 1, Outlaw Jess. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, running 6 in both starts. Second choice in the wagering at 5 to 1 is number 6, Isa Special Rogue. 2 starts out of the Moose concluded Energy Downs meet, running a third and 2 starts back. They are loading quickly. 1 behind the gate, 1 of 2 grays in the grays, Miss Shelley to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing a little bit, crowding at the start. Outlaw Jess is going for the early lead. KC Royal Patriot going to the inside and veering out is Outlaw Jess, and challenging now is Feature Miss Blue. Outlaw Jess, Miss Feature Blue. Outlaw Jess to beat Feature Miss Blue. Isa Special Rogue ran third. The unofficial results here of race 4, won by number 1, Outlaw Jess. Second to number 8, Feature Miss Blue. Third to number 6, Isa Special Rogue. And fourth to number 9, Miss Shelley. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the inquiry sign. The stewards are going to be looking at the start of the race. They were also looking at the winner, number 1, Outlaw Jess, who drifted outward through the lane. Again, stewards looking at the start of the race and into number 1, Outlaw Jess, who drifted towards the middle of the stretch through the running of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in addition to the inquiry sign, the stewards have posted the objection sign. Stewards inquiry, also an objection here in the fourth race. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in addition to the steward's inquiry, we have a jockey's and a trainer's objection. The jockey's objection 4 on the 5 does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. There's a trainer's claim of foul. The trainer of number 2, KC Royal Patriot, claiming foul against the winner, number 1, Outlaw Jess. Again, jockey's objection does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. There's a trainer's objection that does. The trainer of number 2, KC Royal Patriot, claiming a foul against the winner, number 1, Outlaw Jess. Again, please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry in addition to the jockey's objection and the trainer's objection. The jockey's objection, again, does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. The trainer's objection does. 2 on the winner, number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 1, Outlaw Jess, has been disqualified from first and placed third for interference in the race. And now in the winner's circle is number 8, Feature Miss Blue. 3-year-old brown filly by One Dashing Eagle out of Feature Miss Bunny. Owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez. The winning trainer is Uriel Lucero Dominguez. The winning jockey is Gerardo Vera. Feature Miss Blue, bred in Wyoming by Uriel Dominguez Lucero. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Again, number 1, Outlaw Jess has been disqualified from first and placed third for interference with number 6, Isa Special Rogue, in the stretch. Again, number 1, Outlaw Jess disqualified from first and placed third for interference with number 6, Isa Special Rogue, ran third, and now Isa Special Rogue ran second. In addition, number 5, Papa Out the Gate, was disqualified from 6 and placed ninth for interference with the numbers 2 and 3 horse. That did not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. Again, number 5, Papa Shut, disqualified from 6 and placed ninth for interference 2 and 3. The $1 exact 8-6 80 50-cent trifecta 861 1545. The daily double $1 daily double 5 8 21 30 50-cent 4 7 with 1 2 6 with 5 with 8. That 50-cent pick 4 paid $63.95. And again, the winner was number 8, Feature Miss Blue. Second to number 6, Isa Special Rogue, after number 1 was disqualified. Third to number 1, Outlaw Jess. And fourth to number 9, Miss Shelley, 8619. Having trouble with the top board right now as you don't see the results on the board. Again, 8619, it's official. Again, number 8, Feature Miss Blue, originally ran second, has been now elevated to first after the disqualification of number 1, Outlaw Jess, who finished first and now has been disqualified to third. Second now is number 6, Isa Special Rogue. Third to number 1, Outlaw Jess, who is the original winner, that was disqualified from first and placed third for interference with the 6 horse. And then number 9, Miss Shelley, ran fourth, 8619, official here in race 4. And again, not affecting pari mutual was but number 5, Papa Shut the Gate, who ran disqualified number 5, Papa Shut the Gate, from 6 to last for interference with number 2, KC Royal Patriot, and number 3, GT, Just the First. In addition, the running time here for the 4th race was 18.23 seconds. 18.23 seconds, the running time for the 4th race. We now move on to today's 5th race. The 5th race is the 5th of 6 trials for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. In race 5, number 1, VVR Canela Velvet plus 6 pounds. Number 2, JV Toast to Victory plus 2 pounds. Number 3, 6 is CB Sweet Haven plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Dusty's Dave plus 5 pounds. Number 6, Shabarita plus 1 pound. Number 7, Doc's Racing Grace plus 4 pounds. And number 9, Dicey Politician, 2 pounds overweight. The horses for the 5th race are now on the track. Race 5 is the 5th of 6 trials for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Introducing the field here for race 5, number 1, VVR Canela Velvet, owned by Jared Woolsey and Dennis Woolsey, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Zeus Valenzuela. Number 2 is JV Toast to Victory, owned by Ryan Scott Speed, trained by Scott War. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 3 is 6 is CB Sweet Haven, owned by the Broken Bones Cattle Company, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 4 is Wyoming Sky, owned by Tom Peffer, trained by Justin Clark. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 5 is Rick Helsted's Dusty's Dave, trained by Rick Helsted. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 6 is Chaparita, owned by Pam and Andy Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 7 is Doc's Racing Grace, owned by Carl Buck, trained by Kevin Williams. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 8 is BDS Kelton's De Campo, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green, the rider Victor Dominguez. And number 9 is Dicey Politician, owned by Gary Laramie, trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Jesus Canales. Again, there's overweights. Number 1 is +6, number 2 +2, number 3 is +2, number 5 is +5, number 6 is +1, number 7 is +4, and number 9 is +2. Race 5 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 daily double wagering. Again, that's rolling daily double wagering on races 5 and 6. A field of 9, they will go the distance again of 350 yards for the 5th of 6 trials here in race 5 for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Dead Derby. Post time is in 8 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, again, there's still time to bet on the 11th race from Saratoga. That is the Harvey Pack Stakes. That will complete their Friday program out there at Saratoga Racecourse. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the fifth race out here at Wyoming Downs. 3-5 on number 1, VVR Canela Velvet, winning 1 race out at Energy Downs. Second choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 3, 6 is CB Heaven. 6 is CB Sweet Heaven, racing out at Miles City in Montana, where she was in a stakes race. Third choice in the wagering is number 6, Chaparita, 1 start out at Energy Downs, running 5th. VVR Canela Velvet, the big favorite in the morning line at 7-5, has gone down to 3-5. JV Toast to Victory has gone in. Here is Dusty's Dave along with Chaparita. Up next is going to be 6's CB Sweet Haven, along with Doc's Racin' Grace. Here is Wyoming Sky, one of 2 grays, along with BDS Kelton's De Capo, Dicey Politician, the other gray, to complete the lineup for the 5th trial for the KC Carden Accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. In the gate, and they're racing. VVR Canela Velvet quickly opens up, and here's 6's CB Sweet Haven, along with JV Toast to Victory and Wyoming Sky. It is VVR Canela Velvet, 6's CB Sweet Haven, 6's CB Sweet Haven to win it. BDS Kelton's De Capo is second. Chaparita ran third. Looks like Dusty's Dave for fourth. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 3, Sixes CB Sweet Haven. Second to number 8, BDS Kelton's De Capo. Third to number 6, Chaparita. And fourth to number 5, Dusty's Dave. 3865, results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 5 has now been declared official. 3865, gone official here in race 5. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 3, Sixes CB Sweet Haven. 3-year-old brown filly by Sixes Charlie Brown out of Isa Special Harper. Owned by the Broken Bones Cattle Company. The winning trainer is Jesse Villegas. The winning jockey is Luis Peralta. Sixes CB Sweet Haven, bred in Wyoming by her owner. We now move on to today's 6th race. It's the final of 6 trials for the KC accredited Wyoming bred Derby. In race 6, number 1, Cruisin' Dusty plus 5 pounds. Number 3, Lay One Zeta plus 4 pounds. Number 4, Jess a Dash of Class plus 6 pounds. Number 5, Miss Hoonigan will now be ridden by jockey Brian Juarez. Brian Juarez on number 5, Miss Hoonigan plus 2 pounds. Number 6, Blazing Cowgirl 123 plus 2 pounds. Post time for these 6 races in 16 minutes at 5:11. The 10-cent effect of 3865 returns $160.31. The horses for today's sixth race now coming on the track. Sixth race, the final of six trials for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. The final running time for race 5 was 18.10 seconds for sixes CB Sweet Haven. Introducing the field here for the final trial, number 1 is Cruisin' Dusty. Owned and trained by Rick Helsted, the rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 2 is Banquet. Owned by Kenia Pinella, trained by Zeus Palma, the rider Luis Valenzuela. Please note number 2, Banquet, is third in the post parade. The second in the post parade is number 4, Jessa of Clash, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is a Zeus Valenzuela. Now the 2 Banquet getting into the sprite spot. Number 3 is Lay One Zeta, owned by Chad Giles, trained by Chad Giles. The rider Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 5 is Miss Hoonigan, owned by Jason Berry, trained by Sergio Canales. The new rider is Brian Juarez. Number 6 is Blazin' Cowgirl 123, owned by Pedro Mena, trained by Sergio Canales. The rider is Jesus Canales. Number 7 is BDS Dalian Eagle, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green. The rider Victor Dominguez. And number 8 is Shiza Turbo, owned by Juan and Luis Ruiz, trained by Martha Maldonado. The rider Julian Zavala. Race 6 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 50-cent superfecta, $1 daily rolling double on races 6 and 7, and 50-cent pick 3 on races 6 through 8. A field of 8 to go 350 yards in the final trial for the Casey Carden accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Post time is in 4 minutes at 5:11. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the sixth race out here at Wyoming Downs, the last of 6 trials for the KC Carden and accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Even money on number 4, Jesse Dash of Class. 2 starts at an Energy Downs, winning the Wyoming Bred Derby. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 8, She's a Turbo. Third choice in the wagering at 7-1. 7-2 also for number 2, Banquet. In the gate for the sixth race. And they're racing. Banquet stumbled as the gates open. Cruising Dusty out very fast. Banquet recovers well, along with Lay One Zeta. And Jessa Dash of Class is going well, along with She's a Turbo. She's a Turbo. Jessa Dash of Class. She's a Turbo. It's beaten out Jessa Dash of Class. Blazing Cowgirl, 1, 2, 3, ran third. The unofficial results here of race 6, number 8, She's a Turbo first. Second, number 4, Jessa Dash of Class. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Third place went to number 6, Blazing Cowgirl, 1, 2, 3. Fourth went to number 7, BDS Daddy and Eagle, 8, 4, 6, 7, still unofficial here in race 6. And now returning to the winner's circle number 8, she's a Turbo, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Clock out of line in the night. Owned by Juan and Luis Ruiz. The winning trainer is Martha Maldonado. The winning jockey is Julian Zavala. She's a Turbo, bred in Wyoming by Pedro Mena. Race 6 has now been declared official. 8467 gone official here in race 6. We now move on to today's 7th race. The 7th race is the first of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. In race 7, overweight to number 2, Mr. Steve Barry, plus 2 pounds. Scratch number 5, Donad Dynasty. Overweight to number 6, JR Night Train Jane, 6 pounds. Overweight. And number 8, Sweet Storm, 4 pounds. Overweight. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you please stand? Again, ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand? With the 4th of July being today, we here at Wyoming Downs would like to honor current and former military and first responders. This is their day to celebrate and to be honored. We are honoring them in memory of all military and first responders that have lost their lives serving our country. Today, Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us the Evanston area VFW Post 4280 and American Legion Post 41. Ladies and gentlemen, walking out right now are the American flag, Ray Fruits. Army is Roy Wagstaff. Marines is Sam Otley. Navy is John Willoughby. Air Force is Vicky Fruits Auxiliary. The U.S. Coast Guard is Nancy Lewis. The U.S. Space Force is Greg Lang. The POW flag is Tom Marshall. The VFW is Barb Spruill. The American Legion is Ken Johnson. And the bugler is Denny Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we are going to take time to remember John Cole in memory of all military and first responders that have lost their lives servicing our country. John Cole, Marine Corps rifleman, didn't speak about the Korean War for over 50 years, an experience neither his mind nor his body will allow him to forget. John joined the Marine Corps at age 17 and received special weapons training and served during World War II. Toward the end of his World War II service, John joined the Marine Corps Reserve. After being serviced in the Korean War, John left the military on a medical discharge and returned home to begin a life with his family again. He has enjoyed a 40-year career as a government employee. John and Donna have 4 sons that have been married for 76 years. Since 2013, John has been working with the Utah Department of Veterans Affairs to ensure that all Utah veterans of the Korean War who fought in combat receive the Republic of South Korea's ambassador for peace medal. We're honored that John was willing to share his story with us. Thank you, John Cole, for your service, sacrifice, and continuing efforts to recognize veterans of the Korean War. John passed this year on March 9th, 2029. Ladies and gentlemen, the flag will be presented to Mr. Scott Conley of American Heroes Project on behalf of John Cole's family. Ladies and gentlemen, taps will now be played by bugler Denny Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, you may now be seated. We will now be playing God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. On the track here for race 7. Race 7 is the first of 7 trials for the Gary Weight Maiden Stakes for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 7, number 1 is Hot Chili, owned by William C. Fox, trained by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 2 is Lucky Charm Racing's Mr. Steve Barry, conditioned by David Newbold. The rider is Zeus Canales. Number 3 is EQH Honorable Lady, owned by Matt and Gail Isley. Jose Chavez is the conditioner, the rider Jacob Cardenas. Number 4 is Executive Cash, owned by the Hemsley Ranch and Lance Hemsley. Brett Vickery does the training, the rider's Luis Valenzuela. Scratch the 5, Danette Dynasty. The 6 is JR Night Train Jane, owned by Chris Nebaker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 7 is PYC Gloria, owned by Miguel Zavala, trained by Adrian Zavala. The rider is Julian Zavala. And rounding out this field is number 8, Sweet Storm, owned and trained by Bradley C. Bolin. The rider is Christian Reyes. Race 7 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and starts the $1 daily rolling double here on races 7 and 8. A field of 7 with the scratch of number 5, Danette Dynasty. They will go 330 yards in the first of 7 trials for the Gary Weight Maiden Stakes. Post time is in 8 minutes at 5:39. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Wyoming Downs would like to thank the VFW Post 4280 and American Legion Post 41 for being out here on this 4th of July. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs would also like to thank Scott Conley of the American Heroes Project. Again, they are located on the track apron. You will see them with the white tent, which says American Heroes Project. It is to provide opportunities for our nation's veteran surviving families, as well as underprivileged and disabled children and adults, to experience outdoor activities to enhance their lives through education, experience, and direct participation in fishing, boating, and camping. Our goal is to build partnerships with organizations that want to provide maximum accessibility to those we serve through education, awareness, activities. We hold fishing trips and camps every year in an effort to enrich the lives of those who might otherwise not have this opportunity. We provide education about the environment, culture, and the meaning of stewardship of the land, air, and waterways. Participation in our programs can be the foundation of a lifetime of conservation and enjoyment of outdoor activities. This can enrich the lives of many and help combat the negative effects of PTSD and depression. Last year, we served 555 clients on the Flaming Gorge Reservoir, Strawberry Reservoir, and held campus all summer long at the Rocky Ridge Outpost in Manila, Utah. Please donate or become a sponsor today so that we can help the people who deserve it most. If there are any first responders or veterans that would like to go on the fishing trips, please see Scott Conley. Again, he is with the American Heroes Project. You can see him with the tent located on the track apron. You can also go into AmericanHeroesProject.org or give him a call at 801 940 6189. They will also be holding a golf tournament, the American Heroes Project, in 2025. It'll be August 22nd. For registration, again, go to AmericanHeroesEvents.com or contact Scott Conley. They also have merchandise for sale, hoodies, t-shirts, hats. Please again visit the American Heroes booth on the track apron. You can also go to their Facebook page. Please go to American Heroes page and you can see what they are doing today. And you can also tag that page as one of your liked pages. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Late scratch out of this seventh race. Scratch number 1, Hot Chili, by order of the stewards on advice of the track veterinarian. Be subject to all win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta pools. If you had Chili in the daily double, there would be a consolation daily double if you correctly selected number 8, Shiza Turbo, from the previous race. Again, a scratch here by order of the stewards on advice of the track veterinarian of number 1, Hot Chili, from this upcoming 7th race. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Less than 2 minutes until post time. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 7th race out here at Wyoming Downs as we start the first of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. We've completed our first 6 trials for the KC Carden accredited Wyoming Bred Derby. Again, scratch the 1, Hot Chili, and number 5, Danette Dynasty. The favorite on the board at 3 to 5 is PYC Gloria. 2 behind the gate, PYC Gloria and Sweet Storm to complete the lineup. And they're racing. Sweet Storm broke a little bit outward at the start. Mr. Steve Barry is going right for the early lead along with Executive Cash. Extreme outside is PYC Gloria. Mr. Steve Barry going well. PYC Gloria now coming. JR Nighttime Train. I believe JR Nighttime Train might have gotten Mr. Steve Barry. Tight photo here in race 7. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 7. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 6, JR Night Train Jane. Second to number 2, Mr. Steve Barry. Third to number 7, PYC Gloria. And fourth to number 4, Executive Cash. 6274. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 7 has now been declared official. 6274 gone official here in race 7. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 6, JR Night Train Jane. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Freight Train B out of Prissy B Panther. She's owned by Chris Nebaker. The winning trainer is Kylie Valenzuela. The winning jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. JR Night Train Jane was bred in Nevada by JR Stables. Race 7 has now been declared official again. 6274 gone official here in race 7. $1 exacta, 6-2, $225.50 trifecta, 627, $122.35. There'll be a refund in the daily double, 10 cents superfecta, 6274 returns $112.10. We now move on to today's eighth race. The eighth race sponsored by Threads and Turquoise Treasuries. In race 8, number 1, Rusty Anita plus £4. Number 3, Open Soon plus £3. Number 1, Just Chip plus £2. Number 5, Golden Jinger plus £4. Number 6, Buddy Buddy BC plus £2. Number 7, Red Blooded Nelly plus £6. Plus time for the eighth race is in 17 minutes at 6:03. Ladies and gentlemen, new for this year at Wyoming Downs, we'll be racing in Fridays in July. Just like today on July 4th, we'll be running July 11th, 18th, and 25th. New this season is Fridays in July. And again, every Friday, there are going to be door prizes and large giveaways. So again, we have the winners for the door prizes today. We have three winners: Maria Bellavens, Jay Lofton, and Ashley Brown. You are the winners of our door prizes for our first week of Friday racing. To retrieve your prizes, please see the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, our three winners for the door prizes this week are Maria Bellavens, Jay Lofton, and Ashley Brown. Please retrieve your prizes at the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. And ladies and gentlemen, please be here again next Friday, July 11th. Again, we will be giving out more door prizes and large giveaways. Again, our first post time will be at 3 o'clock next Friday with gates opening at 1:30. The horses for today's eighth race now coming out of the track. Race 8 is sponsored by Threads in Turquoise Treasures. Race 8 is a quarter horse maiden for 3 years olds and upward. Again, it's the second of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Introducing the field for race 8. Number 1 is Rosianita, owned by Deborah M. Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. The rider is Christian Reyes. Number 2 is Gerald F. Call's Yo, My Elusive Dream, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 3 is Open Soon, owned by Burke Teeter, trained by Clay Teeter. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 4 is Jess Chip, owned by Nadine Newbold, trained by David Newbold. The rider is a Zeus Canales. Number 5 is Golden Ginger, owned by Wagonhammer Cattle LLC, trained by Jorge Garfias. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 6 is Beto Special Buddy BC, owned by Ben McKinney, trained by Wes Kellett. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 7 is Red Blooded Nelly, owned by CG Racing LLC, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. In the irons is Zeus Valenzuela. And number 8 is MM Fraulein, owned by Gary C. Carmichael, trained by Brett Vickery. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and the $1 rolling daily double on races 8 and 9. A field of 8 to go, 330 yards. Post time is in 7 minutes at 6:03. And ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor, Threads into Turquoise Treasuries. They are located on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside. And there you can check out our new line of t-shirts by Bethany. Again, that is Threads in Turquoise Treasures. Also on the south end of the grandstand, we have Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high quality cabochons. And then JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive Skittles. And then upstairs on the upper level of the grandstand, inside as you come in to the entrance, second floor, is Manny's Fedoras, handmade hats by Manny. Post time is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race, sponsored by Threads and Turquoise Treasures. 3-2 on number 3, Open Soon. 3 starts out at the Weber Downs in Utah. A good 2 second place finishes and winning in one race out there. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 6, Special Buddy BC, also running out of Weber Downs in Utah. In Weber, Utah, a good second and third out there. Third choice in the wagering at 7-1 is number 1, Roos Anita. One start at an Energy Downs, and number 4, Just Chip, who was raced out of Pocatello Downs in Pocatello, Idaho, running second and third in his first 2 starts. So they've loaded Roos Anita along with Just Chip, Golden Jinger. Here is Y.O. My Elusive Dream, along with Special Buddy BC. Up next, the favorite Open Soon, now at 7-5. Red Blooded Nelly, MM Fraulein to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. MM Fraulein broke outward at the start. Why My Elusive Dream showing good early speed along with Open Soon and Rusanita down at the rail. Why My Elusive Dream and Open Soon. Why My Elusive Dream is opened up from over Open Soon. It looks like MM Fraulein ran third. The unofficial results here of race 8, won by number 2, Why My Elusive Dream. Second to number 3, Open Soon. Third to number 8, MM Fraulein. And fourth to number 5, Golden Jinger. 2385, still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 8 has now been declared official 2385, gone official here in race 8. Race 8 has now been declared official 2385, gone official here in race 8, and now returning to the winner's circle in the race sponsored by Threads and Turquoise Treasures. The winner here in race 8, number 2, Y.O. My Elusive Dream. 4-year-old Sarah Horse by Brindy's Poor Cayenne out of Secretly Elusive, owned by Gerald F. Call. The winning trainer is Jess Venus. Y.O. My Elusive Dream. We now move on to today's ninth race. It's the third of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes in race 9. Number 1, Hidden Interest, plus £2. Number 3, Wowzor, plus £1. Number 4, A Shot of Luck, plus £6. Number 7, Ronnie Racer, plus £5. Number 8, Vertical Flyby, plus £4. And scratch number 9, As a Dream Hat. Number 9, As a Dream Hat, scratch out of the ninth race. Post time for the ninth race, 16 minutes at 6:26. At the 2 3, $20.80, 50-cent try 58, $94.45, 10-cent superfecta, 2385, $261.06, $1 daily double, all two returns $9.60. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this upcoming ninth race, we're going to have a slight delay to the start of this race due to lightning in the area. So, lightning caution. So, going to be a slight delay to the start of the ninth race. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to give you the top 10 qualifiers from the KC Cardin accredited Wyoming bred Derby trials. Again, those were races 1 through 6 on today's afternoon card. Again, these top 10 qualifiers were raced in the KC Cardin Wyoming bred Derby. That will be on here on Saturday, July 19th, right here at Wyoming Downs. The top qualifier was the winner in race 1, K Cross coming in hot. Qualifying time of 17.845 seconds. The second qualifier was the winner in race 3, A Dash of Steffi. Qualifying time of 17.926 seconds. The third qualifier was Papa's Tribe, who is the runner up in race 3. Qualifying time of 17.943 seconds. The fourth qualifier was the winner in race 6, Shiza Turbo. Qualifying time of 17.993 seconds. The fifth qualifier was YO at a glance. Qualifying time of 18 seconds flat. That was the winner in race 2. The sixth qualifier was the second place finisher in race 1, TMT turbocharged. Qualifying time of 18.053 seconds. The seventh qualifier was the second place finisher in race 6, Jesse Dash of Class. Qualifying time of 18.062 seconds. The eighth qualifier was the winner in race 5, Sixes CB Sweet Haven. Qualifying time of 18.108 seconds. The ninth qualifier was the third place finisher in race 1, Mr. Volaris. Qualifying time of 18.118 seconds. And the 10th and final qualifier was Lanes Mountain, the third place finisher in race 3. Qualifying time of 18.146 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs would like to congratulate all the horsemen that qualified for the KC Cardin accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Again, that race will be run 2 weeks from Saturday, from tomorrow, on Saturday, July 19th, right here at Wyoming Downs. On the track here for race 9 is the third of 7 trials again for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Again, this is for 3-year-olds and older. Introducing for the third trial, number 1, Hidden Interest. Owned by Mattia Bachicha, trained by Robbie Oberturf. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 2 is He's a Quick Bug. Owned and trained by David W. Green, the rider Victor Dominguez. Number 3 is Wow Zor, owned and trained by Kevin D. Williams, the rider Daniel Carrillo. Number 4 is A Shot of Luck, owned by Joel Valenzuela, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 5 is Larry Jones, C.D. Draco, conditioned by Darren Jones, the rider Cody Kellenberger. Number 6 is Run the Dynasty, owned by Bill Dones, trained by Josh Taylor, the rider Luis Valenzuela. Number 7 is Ronnie Racer, owned by Jay McKee, trained by Josh Thayer. The rider is Zeus Virgin. And number 8 is Vertical Flyby, owned by Bradley C. Bolin and Cole M. Klinger. Bradley C. Bolin is the conditioner, the rider Christian Reyes. Scratch. Number 9 has a dream hat. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 50-cent superfecta, $1 rolling daily double here on races 9 and 10. Starts at 50-cent pick 5 on races 9 through 13. A field of 8 with the scratch of number 9 as a dream hat. Again, they will go 330 yards in the third of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. The field will be head to the gate. And ladies and gentlemen, the running time for the 7th race with JR Night Train Jane, that running time was 17.54 seconds. So the first trial for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes, the winner, JR Night Train Jane, that time was 17.54 seconds. In the previous 8th race, the winning time for number 2, Wyo My Elusive Dream, was 16.97 seconds. 16.97 seconds was the running time for the second of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. That was the 8th race. Also, we had 2 wins for owner Gerald Call, trainer Jessar Matt, and jockey Jacob Cardenas. They both get their second win as owner, trainer, and jockey on number 2, Wyo My Elusive Dream in race 8, as they were the owner, trainer, and jockey of number 2, Wyo at a Glance, who run the second race. So congratulations to owner Gerald Call, Jessar Matt, and jockey Jacob Cardenas, owner, trainer, and jockey. They got their second win as owner, trainer, and jockey in the previous 8th race with number 2, Wyo My Elusive Dream. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 9th race out here at Wyoming Downs on this 4th of July. It's also the third of 7 trials again for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. 2-1 on number 4, A Shot of Luck. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, most recently running in that Wyoming Bred Derby, where he ran 9th, beaten 5 lengths. He is the wagering favorite at 5-2. Also at 5-2 is number 3, Wow Zor, racing at Weber Downs last, running third. Third choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 7, Ronnie Racer. Last racing at Jerome County Fair in Idaho, running seventh. Hidden interest will be the first one to load here. One of 3 grays in this race, along with CD Draco and Ronnie Racer. Coming up is Run the Dynasty. Here is He's a Quick Bug, along with Wow Zor. Here's Ronnie Racer. Up next is going to be a Shot of Luck. Vertical Fly By to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. Fast start. Wow Zor along with Hidden Interest. And Run the Dynasty is there along with a Shot of Luck. It is still Hidden Interest with the lead. Run the Dynasty is going very well. And Run the Dynasty going to win this one easily. Hidden Interest for second. Ronnie Racer for third. A Shot of Luck ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 9, won by number 6, Run the Dynasty. Second to number 1, Hidden Interest. Third to number 7, Ronnie Racer. And fourth to number 4, A Shot of Luck. 6-1-7-4 is still unofficial here in race 9. Please hold all tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 6, Run the Dynasty. She's a 3-year-old bay filly by FDD Dynasty out of Run by You. She's owned by Bill Dones. The winning trainer is Josh Taylor. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Run the Dynasty bred in Oklahoma by Rick Young. Race 9 has now been declared official. 6-1-7-4 gone official here in race 9. We now move on to today's 10th race. The 10th race is the fourth of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. In race 10, number 1, Mooney's Lil Flicka plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Bad Leroy Brown plus 5 pounds. Number 6, King I Am plus 6 pounds. And number 9, As Can Ye Run, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 10th race is in 18 minutes at 7 o'clock. The $1 exacta 6-1, 39.90, 50-cent trifecta 6-1-7, $180.15. 10-cent superfecta 6-1-7-4, $128.66. $1 daily double and all 6 payout and 40 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue to still be in a weather delay to the rain, wind, and lightning. So still a weather delay here for race 10 due to the heavy rain, heavy winds, and the lightning in the area. Still a weather delay here in race 10. The horses for today's 10th race now coming onto the track after after the rain delay. Race 10 is the fourth of 7 trials, again for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes for 3-year-olds and older. Introducing the field for the fourth trial, number 1 is Mooney's Lil Flicka, owned by XG Bar Racing LLC, trained by Travis Lusk. The rider is Shonda Larson. Number 2 is Baby Hawks LL, owned by Melody A. Olson, conditioned by Glade W. Van Tassel. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 3 is Our First Ferrari, owned and trained by Lynn B. McNeely. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 4 is the debut of Bodacious Deception. This gelding is owned by Eugene Joyce, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 5 is Bad Leroy Brown, owned by Leanne Christensen, trained by Ryan Christensen. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 6 is King I Am, owned by Pam Peterson, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is a Zeus Valenzuela. Number 7 is Hemsley Ranch's Big Shot Perry, conditioned by David W. Green. The rider Victor Dominguez. Number 8 is M.E. Flying Cowgirl, owned by Dave Merritt and Kim Newman. Conditioned by Jared Mills. The rider is Eric Ayala. And number 9 is As Can Ye Run, owned by Aaron Sines, trained by Jorge Garfias. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Race 10 offers win, play, show, dollar exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 daily double rolling wagering on races 10 and 11. A field of 9. They will go 330 yards in the fourth of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 10th race out here at Wyoming Downs after that rain delay. Again, this is the fourth of 7 trials, again, for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Favorite on the board at 2-1 is number 6, King I Am. 3 starts out at the Energy Downs, running that Energy Downs Derby, 170,000, ran 5th. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 8, Emmy Flying Cowgirl. Just won her last start out of Pocatello Downs. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 5, Bad Leroy Brown. 3 behind the gate. Here is Bodacious Deception. This gelding making his debut. The only one in this field of 9 making their debut. Emmy Flying Cowgirl, as can Iran to complete the lineup. As can Iran up to the gate and in. Set for a start, and they're racing. King I Am stumbled as the gates open. It is Mooney's Lil Flicka going right for the early lead along with Baby Hawks LL. Extreme outside is Emmy Flying Cowgirl and also King I Am recovering. Emmy Flying Cowgirl and King Hawk. Emmy Flying Girl and King I Am. Those two hit the wire photo here in race 10. Mooney's Lil Flicka ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign is posted on the toll board after race 10. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo, the winner number 6, King I Am. Second to number 8, M.E. Flying Cowgirl. Photo sign still on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Third place went to number 1, Lily Mooney's Lil Flicka, and fourth to number 2, Baby Hawks LL. 68122, still unofficial. Now returning to the winner's circle is number 6, King I Am. 3-year-old Sorrow gelding by I Am King out of Dash Away Sioux. Owned by Paul Peterson. The winning trainer is Kylie Valenzuela. The winning jockey is Jesus Valenzuela. King I Am bred in Utah by Scott Peterson. Congratulations goes out to jockey Jesus Valenzuela and trainer Kylie Valenzuela. They get their second winner on the card. They were the winners in race 7 with number 6, JR Night Train Jane. 2 wins on the afternoon for jockey Jesus Valenzuela and trainer his Kylie Valenzuela. Race 10 has now been declared official 6812. We've gone official here in race 10. The one The $1 exacta 6.8 returns $6.80. Superfecta 6.812 $26.03. Returns $2.70. The final running time here for the 10th race, King I Am ran the 330 yards in 16.89 seconds. 16.89 seconds, the running time here for race 10. In race 9 with number 6, Run the Dynasty, race 9's of running time was 16.71 seconds. 16.71 seconds, the running time for race 9 with the winner number 6, Run the Dynasty. Race 8, the winner number 2, Wyoming My Elusive Dream. Again, the running time there was 16.97 seconds. And then for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes, the winner, Night Train Jane, ran the 330 yards in 17.54 seconds. We now move on to today's 11th race. The 11th race, the 5th of 7 trials again for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Overweights number 2, Quick Creek plus 1 pound. Number 3, Kiss a Lil Junebug plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Rhett Honer plus 5 pounds. Number 6, RR Let's Go Brandon plus 7 pounds. Number 0, Joe plus 6 pounds. And number 9, First Flash Down, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 11th race is in 15 minutes, scheduled to go off at 7:45. The horses for today's 11th race now coming out of the track. The 11th race is the fifth of 7 trials again for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes for 3-year-olds and older. Introducing the field here for race 11. Number 1 is Perry Guy, owned and trained by Lynn B. McNeely. The rider is Eric Ayala. Number 2 is the Grey Gelding Quick Creek, owned by Justin and Amy Davis, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The jockey is Brian Juarez. Number 3 is Mike and Brett Herringfeld's Kiss a Lil Junebug, conditioned by Travis Luss. The rider is Shonda Larson. Number 4 is KVN Dulce Corona, owned by Jose Pena, trained by Jose Navarone. The rider is Adrian Morales. Number 5 is Rhett's Honer, owned by Bruce Hillman, trained by Crystal Butterfield. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 6 is Lex A. Fabrizio's RR Let's Go Brendan, conditioned by Stan Young. The rider is Manuel Ramos. Number 7 is Monday Morning Merle, owned by Jim and Melissa Bernard and Eugene Joyce, conditioned by Josh Taylor. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 8 is Flo Joe, owned by Tom Peterson, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. And number 9 is First Flash Down, owned by Jeremy Fielding and Andrea Blomquist, conditioned by Scott Ward. The rider is Jose Alavo. Race 11 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 rolling daily double here on races 11 and 12. A field of 9, again to go the distance of 330 yards in the fifth of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Post time is in 5 minutes at 7:45. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in this 11th race, number 2, Quick Creek, is now being ridden by jockey Gerardo Vera. Gerardo Vera, the new rider on number 2, Quick Creek, in this 11th race, 2 pounds overweight. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please turn your programs to today's 13th race. In the 13th and final race, number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent, will now be ridden by jockey Gerardo Vera. Gerardo Vera, the new rider on number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent, in today's 13th and final race. Three minutes post time is in 3 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time for the 11th race out here at Wyoming Downs, the 5th of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. 8 to 5 on number 2, Quick Creek. 2 starts at Energy Downs, winning his last start. Second choice in the wagering at 7 to 2 is number 7, Monday Morning Burl. Last seen out at Sweetwater Downs in Rock Springs last year. Third choice in the wagering both at 9 to 2 are numbers 4, KVN Dulce Corona. This horse running in the Gillette Derby out at Energy Downs, running 5th. Also at 9 to 2 is number 6, RR Let's Go Brandon, also seen out at Energy Downs, running 8th. First one to load is Rhett's Honer, one of 3 grays in this field of 9. The other 2 are KVN Dulce Corona and Quick Creek. Monday Morning Burl has gone in. Flo Joe. Here is Perry Guy. One of the other grays, Quick Creek. Up next is going to be Kiss a Lil June Bug. Flo Joe has gone in. Kiss a Lil June Bug. The last gray, KVN Dulce Corona. One behind the gate is first flash down, and then we'll be set for the 5th of 7 trials for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. In the gate, and they're racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. And it's KVN Dulce Corona along with Quick Creek, who's also flashing good early speed. Kiss a Lil June Bug, and then Monday Morning Burl. It is Kiss a Lil June Bug coming at Quick Creek, but Quick Creek to win it. Quick Creek has won it over Kiss a Lil June Bug. Photo for third. The unofficial results here of race 11, won by number 2, Quick Creek. Photo sign on the board for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the inquiry sign here in race 11. Please hold all tickets. Stewards inquiry here into the running of race 11. The second place finisher went to number 3, Kiss a Little June Bug. Third to number 8, Flo Joe. And fourth to number 7, Monday Morning Merle. 2387. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, the steward's inquiry does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. Again, steward's inquiry does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings here in race 11. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In addition to the steward's inquiry that does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings, we do have a trainer's objection here. The trainer of number 3, Kiss a Little Junebug, who finished second in this race, is claiming foul against the winner, number 2, Quick Creek. Again, a trainer's objection, 3 on the 2, which is the winner. Please hold all tickets. And now returning to the winner's circle under the objection sign, the winner here in race 11, number 2, Quick Creek. 3-year-old gray gelding by Con Creek out of Quickie in the Snow, owned by Justin and Amy Davis. The winning trainer is Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The winning jockey is Gerardo Vera. Congratulations goes out to jockey Gerardo Vera, his second winner on today's afternoon card. Quick Creek, bred in Wyoming by Ron and Laurie Mosman. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 3, Kiss a Lil Junebug was disqualified from second and placed sixth for interference with the number 4 horse, KVN Dulce Corona. Again, number 3, Kiss a Lil Junebug, who had finished second, has been disqualified and placed sixth for interference with the 4 horse, KVN Dulce Corona. Race 11 has now been declared official. The winner, number 2, Quick Creek. Second now goes to number 8, Flo Joe. Third to number 7, Monday Morning Burl. And fourth to number 6, RR Let's Go Brandon. Again, number 3, Kitsalo Junebug, who originally run second, has been disqualified from second and placed sixth for interference with the number 4 horse, KVN Dulce Corona. On the track here for race 12. Race 12 is a 6 of 7 trials again for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Introducing the field here for race 12. Number 1 is Brush My Secret, owned by Pam C. Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 2 is Let the Lil Girl Dance, owned by Jerry Chapman, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider, Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Absolute Cartel, owned by Aguirre Valenzuela, Kyle and Lily Valenzuela, and James Dwayne. Kylie Valenzuela, the trainer, the rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 4 is Moonshine Racing's Runaway Hero, conditioned by Stan Young, the rider is Brian Juarez. Number 5 is D.H. Gracie, owned and trained by Dean Hodson. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 6 is High Flying Cowgirl, owned by Billy Medlin and Kaylee Escobedo. Joe Davis does the training. The rider is Corderathan Ben. Number 7 is Super Secret Agent Man, owned and trained by Lynn B. McNeely. The rider is Eric Ayala. Number 8 is Twice Over, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Gally Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. And number 9 is Hot Off the Grill, owned by Rick Hodson, trained by Dalton Hanson. The rider is Jose Alabo. Race 12, the overweights here. Number 3, Absolute Cartel plus 6. Number 4, Runaway Hero plus 2. Number 5, DH Gracie plus 5. Number 6, High Flying Cowgirl plus 3. And number 9, Hot Off the Grill, 2 pounds overweight. Again, race 12 is the 6 of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes for 3-year-olds and older. Race offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and the last daily double of the afternoon races 12 and 13 for $1. A field of 9 to go in the 6 of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Again at 330 yards. Post time is in 4 minutes at 8:10. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the running time for the 330 yards in race 11 with number 2 Quick Creek was 16.70 seconds. 16.70 seconds was the running time for race 11 with the winner number 2 Quick Creek. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the 12th race, the 6th of 7 trials. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 12 and 13. Big favorite in the wagering is number 6, High Flying Cowgirl, coming in here from Ruidoso Downs, New Mexico, where she ran 5th. Second choice in the wagering at 5-2 is number 8, Twice Over, who's been racing at Los Alamitos. Just ran 2nd there, most recently at even money. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 3, Absolute Cartel. 2 starts out at Energy Downs, most recently running 2nd. So they are ready to start the loading process here for race 12. Brush My Secret has gone in. Here is Let the Lil Girl Dance. Hot off the grill, the Chestnut Filly has already gone into the extreme outside. Here is DH Gracie, along with Absolute Cartel. Up next is going to be Runaway Hero. Here is High Flying Cowgirl. Two behind the gate, Super Secret Agent Man, the gray gelding. Twice Over. Again, the horse coming in from Los Alamitos now has gone down to be 2-1. Still 6-5 on number 6, High Flying Cowgirl. Twice Over has gone in. We are set for the start. And they're racing. Twice Over comes out very well along with Absolute Cartel. Let the Little Girl Dance and Brush My Secret. It is still Absolute Cartel with the lead. Absolute Cartel at extreme outside. High Flying Cowgirl came flying at the end to be in a photo with Absolute Cartel. Photo here in race 12. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the photo sign on the board after race 12. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 6, High Flying Cowgirl. Second to number 3, Absolute Cartel. Third to number 2, Let the Lil Girl Dance. And fourth to number 5, DH Gracie. 6325, still unofficial here in race 12. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. And indeed, it has been declared official. 6325 gone official here in race 12. And now in the winner's circle is number 6, High Flying Cowgirl. 3-year-old brown filly by Flying Cowboy 123, High Flying Val. Owned by Billy R. Medlin and Kaylee Escobedo. The winning trainer is Joe M. Davis. The winning rider is CJ Ben. High Flying Cowgirl, Brennan, Oklahoma by Rigby and Brumby Partnership. The $1 race 12 has now been declared official again, 6325. We now move on to today's 13th and final race on today's July 4th program, the final of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. In race 13, number 4, BV Camilla, plus 6 pounds. Number 6, Remembered Well, plus 2 pounds. A rider change on number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent. Make the rider Gerardo Vera. Gerardo Vera, the new rider on number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent, in today's 13th and final race, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 13th and final race in 18 minutes, scheduled to go off at 8:35. $1 exacta here on 6-3, $5.30, 50-cent trifecta, 6-3, $50, 75 cents. The 10-cent superfecta, 6-3-2-5, $60 and 65 cents. $1 daily double, all 6. The horses for today's 13th and final race here on today's 4th of July program now coming onto the track. The 13th race is the final of 7 trials, again for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes for 3-year-olds and older. Introducing the field for the 7th and final trial for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Number 1 is Legal Candy, owned by Jerry D. Chapman, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 2 is Our American Girl, owned by Alan and Becky Clark and David Schofield. Justin Clark is the trainer. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 3 is Win the Day Racing Incorporated Slam Diego, conditioned by Matt Carter Larson. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 4 is BV Camilla, owned by Jose Luis Villegas, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 5 is Interest in Your Eyes, owned by Bernardo Chavez, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 6 is Remembered Well, owned by Brent Farley and David Newbold. Conditioned by David Newbold. The rider is Zeus Canales. Number 7 is Game On Little Pistol, owned by William C. Fox, trained by Paul Green. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 8 is Lil Miss Turbulent, owned by UDM Investments LLC, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The new rider is Gerardo Vera. And number 9 is EQH $50 Bill, owned by Andy M. Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider Daniel Carrillo. Race 3 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and the 50-cent super high five here on race 13. A field of 9 to go 330 yards in the final of 7 trials for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Post time is in 4 minutes at 8:35. And ladies and gentlemen, please be reminded racing resumes out here tomorrow afternoon with our regular post time on Saturday and Sunday of 1:05. And then this is the first of 4 Fridays in July. Again, please join us back next Friday, July 11th, again with that special post time of 3 p.m. And again, simulcasting continues at the Wyoming Downs OTB. You will see the map, you'll see the address on the back of this program, located at 1925 Harrison Drive. There you have simulcasting across the country along with the latest historical racing machines, all at the Wyoming Downs OTB. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here on the 13th and final race. Final of 7 trials here for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes here on the 4th of July. 5-2 on number 4. BV Camilla, 3 starts at an Energy Down. She won her most recent start. 3-1 on number 6, Remembered Well. 2 starts out of Pocatello Downs. He won his last start. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 1, Legal Candy, bet down from the 12-1 morning line. Third place finish out at Remington Park. Legal Candy has gone in along with Remembered Well. Slam Diego is in. Our American Girl. Here is BV Camilla in the yellow cap. Interest in Your Eyes, Remembered Well has gone in. Game on Little Pistol. 2 behind the gate, Lil Miss Turbulent and EQH $50 will to complete the lineup for the 13th and final, the final of 7 trials again for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. 1 behind the gate, EQH $50 bill. All set. And they're racing, and BV Camilla going right for the other lead, along with Interest in Your Eyes, and the other gray, Legal Candy from down at the rail, and Lil Miss Turbulent on the extreme outside. It is still Legal Candy, Lil Miss Turbulent. Legal Candy has beaten out Lil Miss Turbulent. Game on Little Pistol, ran third. The unofficial results here of race 13, won by number 1, Legal Candy. Please note the stewards have posted the inquiry sign here in race 13. Second place went to number 8, Lil Miss Turbulent. Third to number 7, Game On Little Pistol. And fourth to number 5, Interest in Your Eyes. Full unofficial placings 1875 here in race 13. Ladies and gentlemen, the steward's inquiry is concerning number one, legal candy, as they are flashing that one. Again, a steward's inquiry here in race 13 concerning the winner, number one, legal candy. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, after further review, the stewards have ruled there be no change to the order of finish. Race 13 has now been declared official 1875. Gone officially here in race 13 and now returning to the circle here in race 13. Number one, Legal Candy, 3-year-old gray filly by Just Good Candy out of Illegal Feature. Owned by Jerry Chapman. The winning trainer is Josh Taylor. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Legal Candy was bred in Oklahoma by Stone Chase Stables, LLC. Congratulations goes out to jockey Luis Valenzuela and jockey Luis Valenzuela and trainer Josh Taylor. They get their second winner on today's afternoon card as they were the jockey and trainer of number 6 Run the Dynasty on today's 9th race. Again, 1875 official here in race 13. Prices to come up here shortly. $1 exacta, 1 8 $33 even, 50-cent trifecta, 187, $291.25. 10-cent superfecta, 1875, $139.16. That $1 daily double, the 50-cent pick 5 returned $14.85 for 3 of 5. 6 with 2 with 6 with 1. Again, 3 of 5, $14.85. $1 daily double, 6 all. Ladies and the staff and management would like to thank you for your attention. Reminder, racing resumes tomorrow out here at Wyoming Downs with post time being at 1:05. Again, hope to see you back out here tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your 4th of July. Good night, everyone. To all the horsemen out there, we'd like to read off the top 10 qualifiers for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes. Again, those were the previous 7 races this afternoon. We started our first one, race 7 through race 13. The top qualifier for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes was Quick Creek, the winner in race 11, qualifying time of 16.703 seconds. The second qualifier is the winner in race 9, number 6, Run the Dynasty, qualifying time of 16.715 seconds. The third qualifier is the winner in race 12, High Flying Cowgirl, qualifying time of 16.834 seconds. The fourth qualifier is the second place finisher in that same race, race 12, Absolute Cartel, qualifying time of 16.865 seconds. The fifth qualifier was the winner in race 10, number 6, King I Am, qualifying time of 16.898 seconds. The sixth qualifier was the runner-up in race 10, Emmy Flying Cowgirl, qualifying time of 16.899 seconds. The seventh qualifier is the second place finisher in race 9, Hidden Interest, qualifying time of 16.943 seconds. The eighth qualifier is the winner here in the final race, race 13, number 1, Legal Candy, qualifying time of 16.963 seconds. The ninth qualifier was the winner in race 8, number 2, Why Oh My Elusive Dream, qualifying time of 16.972 seconds. And the final of 10 qualifiers was the third place finisher in race 9, number 7, Ronnie Racer, qualifying time of 16.973 seconds. Wyoming Downs would like to congratulate all 10 qualifiers that have qualified for the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes that will be run here on Sunday, July 20th, right here at Wyoming Downs.